Hey everybody, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, the fucking Discord notification works really well now. That's all the thing. That's the thing. That is thanks to Emily from over in TikTok. But yeah, who would win, me or Burning Mobile? Well, clearly we currently know the answer to that question, but rematch is on its way. I promise. You know, I need to figure out a way to do this, but I know there's one way where I can have can I get neighbors love for next time? Maybe. I don't know. If I happen to cross Nehru's love and I'm in a point where I'm extremely nervous, then maybe I'll cave on that, but I really don't want to go out of my way for it, especially because I would rather get I would feel better about getting the run without it, personally. Hey Aqua. But I need to figure out a way to make the bot delete previous live notifications, so that way it's just whenever so that it's only like there whenever I'm live. Took a break yesterday, yeah. Well, that was the birdathon ended on Sunday, so I figured I would take a day to just rest and get things kind of back on track, because I slept until like fucking 4 p.m. by accident. Started doing the runs yourself like a day ago. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Good luck on that, Tectal. Move from doing 1400 check decoupled runs to no hit challenge. Damn. Yeah, once we get this, I'm sure a lot of you saw in the Discord, I got the file generated for the OOT randomizer. That's the secret, Tectal. You just gotta hate yourself enough. You gotta have enough self-loathing to take on a Sisyphean task. Okay. Let me get the TikTok live sorted. Why? What the fuck, man? Why does it fucking do this? This fucking stupid... God damn it, man. Every time I restart TikTok live, there's always this stupid fucking shit where when I'm trying to capture specifically the attempt counter, but for some fucking reason it just keeps like slightly adjusting every time it opens, and I don't know why. It's so annoying, dude. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay. There we go. I have to do the same thing over here. Sorry, give me just a second. Also, it moved some of my shit around. Fuck. Put that there. Fuck that. Okay, cool. We'll just have that. That's good. Okay. Everything's locked. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Now I can start the TikTok live. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, man. How's OOTM and Rando work? Do the games just intertwine? Do you beat one up to the other? Yeah, they intertwine. There's, if I'm not mistaken, an exit in Lost Woods that brings you to MM, but also you can warp between them and all the different stuff. I'm doing decoupled entrances also, so there's just like points where I'll just walk through one door and I'll end up in fucking I'll end up in the other game. So, which, let me tell you, I tested that out because I was like, I was not sure that I got the settings right, so I just wanted to make sure. And one of the interesting things about this run is gonna be that apparently starting out, I have to find the clocks and shit like that. I only have a certain amount of time until the moon falls, and so there are times whenever on spawn I'll go into the Majora's Mask world and I won't have Song of Time, and it'll be an hour before the moon hits, which I'm making it to where I'm making it to where whenever I die I just like respawn, you know, right where I like came into the area. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, oh my god, that's a little ridiculous. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I'm allowed a bigger fucking title on TikTok for some reason now. What the fuck? Oh man. Hey cat, how's it going? Hey insect. Here at work, so service is gonna be weird. I put you on delay, you may be quiet. Oh, no worries, man. That's all good. Appreciate you being here, man. Just got voided out by Dampy's door. Oh yeah, I saw that happen to fucking Naeus. That shit's ridiculous, man. I've even found where for some reason hitting Dampy's fire sometimes won't cause you damage, so it won't kill you instantly. Instead, you have to go and delete the file yourself. It's like a maximum disrespect shit. It's ridiculous. Get good at day reset, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, another day. Another first try. Oop. Alright. And then another fairy fountain spawn. Great. Where exactly are we? I don't know if I like this, man. In fact, I know I don't like this. Okay, there's strength. Nace took a hit from his power company last night. Oh no! That fucking sucks. Okay. I don't believe that there's any actual way down except for... Oh god! Whoa! Oh my god, dude, this is fucking nasty, man. And there's no real, yeah, there's no other way to get down. Whoa! Okay. I guess we just fucking risk it for the fucking biscuit, dude. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. That's fine. Yeah, fuck that scene, absolutely. And you know what? I'm okay with our winning attempt not being 88. I'm totally cool with that. Also, thanks for the heart cat on TikTok. Yeah, there's just another practice run. Got back on, went back to lake to farm boots, comes back, tries again at Phantom Ganon. Did like, oh, the tennis hit, and was deciding what to do when he lost power again. Oh my god, yeah, that's fucked up. That's like that one time where my stream kept dying like 5 times during the fucking birdathon. That was weird. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I did boss rush today. Okay, so blue rupees up there. Oh, post the dongo spawn. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that. What the fuck? Okay, well, that does mean we gotta... That means we gotta fucking go through this shit. What's with these spawns? Oh, this is fine. Am I flying or driving for my trip? I'm flying. There's no way I'd be able to make that trip down with a car and it'd be affordable. I want to eventually get something that is extremely high gas mileage that I could just use for trips like that, but I can't do that right now. And I don't know. It's a lot more dangerous driving, especially through some of those areas, because if you go, it goes through fucking Utah and fucking Colorado and shit like that. So shit gets fucking cold there. So it can get pretty dangerous. So I just fly. Naruto membership for you. Okay. Where is my... There. Okay. Yeah, 40 for membership's gonna be a little rough, but I think it'll be fine. That doesn't immediately make me worried, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, one time I'd gotten a car down in Texas this past year, like right around my trip, and I drove back up, and it was a cool drive for sure. It was fun, but there were some points where I was just like, damn, this is a fucking this is a lot, dude. It's pretty cool a lot of the time, but there's just like a point that you hit where you're like, damn, this is not like a trip that you want to do consistently. Hey TL, how's it going? But I did stay in a fucking awesome Airbnb while I was in Salt Lake City area, and I got Culver's, and it was a good time. Just by before bed. Cool, hell yeah. Woo! So that's interesting. I haven't noticed that until now. I guess you technically start with 104 rupees, because now my rupees are at 94, which is, and he charges 10 for the fucking digging. I never noticed that. There's Sorry Song. Hey Static, I'm doing all right. How about you? Yeah, Kyra, I wasn't sure. I just thought it was maybe just a weird thing where it was just, I'm not entirely sure. I thought it was just maybe like a weird glitch that just was easier to leave that way. But yeah, I think so. I think it does. I think it does start more based off of that. Ready for the dub today? Here's hoping. I would love for a dub today. Okay. We did Digging Game and Redead Grave. All right. Unless Saints don't do it, you start with an item called Link's Pocket. Maybe it has a bloopy in it most of the time. Oh, that would make sense. Oh, also another fun thing about the combo rando that I set up. I have to find Child Wallet. So in the beginning, I won't have rupees. I won't have any way to collect rupees. But yeah, I did, because I did a test run and I was like looking at what would be fun and whatnot. And yeah, maybe I gotta revisit and see if the combo rando has something I can actually do, or if there's a tutorial on eliminating that low health beep. But that was the only reason I didn't include drain traps, just because that was the one time where I was like, oh, okay, come on. Basically a random start item. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That would, yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. It's in the difficulty settings, not rando settings. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we got a token and a cow. No hit with bronze scales included. I didn't see the bronze scale option in combo rando. I don't know if they have that. If they do, I might have to go and enable it. I tried to enable as much shit as I possibly could. Oh yeah, and so, but I think that's in ship though, isn't it? Well, what we're talking about is we're talking about the combo rando settings. Okay. There we go. Hey, Bald. How's it going, man? How you doing? The last run you did was permanent health loss with bronze scale. Immediately had to quit that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. The runs have been good, Bald. On our like subathon that we were doing on the last day, we had a run that made it all the. We got to the entrance of Ganon's castle on the castle escape. So we were literally right there, and a boulder that came down started like coming towards me. So I moved to the side and I touched one of the burning boulders on the ground, and so that killed me. But we got right there to the end, pretty much. Oh man. Isaiah's, hello. Sorry, English only in the chat. The tower side jump is a trick to it. Oh, are you talking about for the watchtower to get to the man on the roof? Yeah, actually I forgot to do that. I need to go and grab that. They randomized the Gibdo in your bathroom. Just walk really slowly. Just make sure you piss really slowly and they won't aggro, okay? Yeah, it was really close. You know, granted, it's always possible we could get hit by Ganon, but I've never been hit by Ganon in an attempt. Yeah, the one that wasn't moving. Which, to be fair, there was another one moving towards me. So, you know. It's like that, It was psychological warfare. Okay, so we got a bug. Wait, no. We have a bug bottle for 200 at Kyle Bazaar. Whoa! Stacking Mouse, thanks for gifting a gift sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy your gift sub, Jimmy. Oh man. Oh, Boulder hit him on the Zelda gate open. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a thing that I've been worried about since the beginning, because I remember I think it was just on the regular OOT no hit that I saw that happen. And yeah, I saw Phil get hit by that. That shit's fucking wild. Whoa, 3 months, Doc. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, Static. I'm glad that it is it's an enjoyable, positive energy. Yeah, Gibdo watching you pee is like straight up horror shit. Junji Ito would write that. Oh man. Trying out a fork that your friend made today. Oh, interesting. You know the warp songs. Alright, so we got shit. We got Minuet for 195. That's an expensive Minuet also. We got a hook shot for what was it, 130? Yeah. And Goron too, for regular price. Okay. It is D, but we don't have the wallet. So now you gotta summon the wallet, Aqua. That's your task this run, to summon the wallet. What are the token rewards? The only one that's important is Gerudo membership at 40. Okay, wait, Trials Dispelled. Deku Stick for a Windmill Song, so we don't need to grab that. Bomb Bag and Kokiri. Nope, you're just in here. Alright. Give me the Mask of Truth. I can now see the full truth. Chat. You suck. Hey, Spencer. Magic. We love early magic. Also, I need to highlight this shit so that I go back and I do it. There we go. Check Bazaar, potion. Grabbed the Skulltula, and now we've grabbed the Skulltula and the tree. No message. Let's get hints from chat. Yeah, I'll drop the spoiler log in chat, and then if I need a hint, y'all have to give me a hint. Do you remember Banjo-Kazooie? Of course I remember Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo-Tooie. Both are great games. So now Doc is by proximity gaining Aqua's powers, but for a different item. For magic. Book. Start making predictions. Yo, Agent. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, buddy. You're fucking awesome, man. Y'all enjoy your gift subs. Fuck yeah. Wait, did I not grab him? I grabbed Richard, didn't I? Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, Richard's mom, give us something. We're coming over to spend the night, so give us something. I'm leaving your sleepover now. Your mom gave me a fucking token. And then there's one token here. For 170. No. I'm good, man. Not worth it. Also, there was one in the potion shop, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I grabbed the price for that one. 145 and 155. Yeah, dude. What the? Still expensive. You're gonna give subs either way. I appreciate it, man. Well, thanks, dude. That's awesome. Now we're pretty close to 60 subs. Okay, let's make it daytime. We gotta go back to Kakariko. Because we got a couple of checks that we can. Very sub-agreeable. Yeah, I need to figure out what... I'm always so bad at figuring out, like, what's a good, like, next goal number, right? My brain's like, oh, 60 subs, and then we do something. And then I'm like, but how long do you increase it by 10 versus, like, I don't know, make it like 75 subs or something. But then I always worry that it's like, that's too far? Weird. I'm really bad at figuring that stuff out. I guess 75 subs would not be a terrible threshold, because we're at the point now where, like, it wouldn't be unreasonable to start trying to push towards partner. Like, still got a little bit of a ways to go, but if I could hit partner sometime in the first half of next year, that would be fucking huge. Okay, so we can mark off Bigoron. That hit feels so common too. That one, I get that one all the fucking time. Which kind of good, but also just a little strange, you know? Alright, now we're gonna go down to your river. Oh. Yeah, don't you enjoy the OOT ASMR Night City? This is the Link rolling through Hyrule ASMR channel. Alright, Kokiri Forest now, because we know bombs are there, so... See if we can grab bombs, and then we'll do Lost Woods checks, and if we get bombs, we can go and check Goron City. Okay, Golden Rupee. Also let me mark off Zora River. Check. I did. Alright. Lost Woods Bridge check done. Yeah, I feel like it was I feel like it would have been cool to have you fun as a kid at some point. Deku nuts. Fuck yeah, man. Early nut. And a big Goron sword. Fuck yeah, man. Mido's fucking loaded today, dude. Okay, how much are those tokens? There's one there. The other one's stupid expensive, so I'm gonna go for that one. There we go. Fucking bombs. All right. Now we can clear up the Goron City shortcut. And we got Nocturne. That's good. Now we don't have to worry about save and quitting. Having to avoid that fucking invisible floor master every time. Alright. Lost Woods time. On a Wasteland's Foolish. Cool. First and foremost, let's get your thing. Cool. Hey, Flux. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. There we go. Deku Tree's Foolish. That's good. I fucking hate exploring Deku Tree, so that's always nice. Yeah, no love. He does that a lot. Yeah, folks. It was really close. Yeah, that's the secret, Flux. I always tell Chad, I've already got the run. I've got a recorded thing of the complete run. I'm just milking this so that I get more streams out of it. No, but seriously, it was definitely the most frustrated I've been, but mostly in myself, you know? Like, I'm at least glad that I know what it is that fucking got me, you know? It's not like a, how did that happen, you know? Marina, thanks for following. And King Crispy. I much prefer to at least know exactly what killed me and know that it was straight up like a skill issue on my part rather than like a weird thing where I'm like, what? That can happen, you know? Yeah, Flux, that was definitely weird. I've seen it happen a few times to people. I saw it happen to Phil. I think it was Phil on the like just regular no-hit run. It's like Gans Castle is Way of the Hero. But yeah, that's a weird thing that I'm just like, I don't know entirely how to avoid that. I just kind of go as fast as I can, and then if if I end up in a situation where like a boulder's about to fall on me, I just hope that I can pause fast enough, you know. Yeah, Cat, it was not fun in the moment, but you know, it happens. Comes with the territory of doing these runs, you know. I've seen some shit as far as hits that I'm just like, I don't know. I think that's one of the things that makes it easier for me to do these runs in a way, is that even as frustrated as I get, I've seen some hits that I'm like, I don't even know like how I would react to how, you know, bad that is. I've seen people lose no-hit, not even Zelda no-hit runs, but like Dark Souls no-hit runs, stuff like that. I've seen people lose on like the last possible hit of like the final boss, you know. Are there runs that you can't complete? If you mean in terms of like the logic and being able to get items, this is glitchless logic. So there's never not a run that's impossible to do, but there are runs where the chances are really, really, really slim beyond belief. Like the last run, we spawned at the top of Death Mountain, where the Great Fairy is on top. And the only way to get down from there with no items is to get down and then back walk all the way across the falling rocks. And that was like, the enemies there were really fucked. So that was, it was possible, but it would have been an unbelievably like once in a lifetime gamer move to actually get down successfully. Oh yeah, no, yeah. If there's one thing that I have learned not to do since being a kid, it's to damage my controllers, because I do not have controllers are fucking expensive, and so I'm very careful. Also, thanks for following, Nicole. I don't know if I like this. What? Okay. Now we got a Deku Stick. Zelda's your all-time favorite game? Hell yeah. Some of my favorites too. Yeah, Flux, to a certain degree, I think Castle Escape does kind of come down to RNG. Like, it's a pretty low chance that it'll just like flat out hit you in like a really unfair moment, but it is possible, you know. Every time you get sniped behind the wall by a Skull Kid, you think me. That's funny. Yeah, that shit sucks. Skull Kid is like actual rage bait in terms of these runs. Yeah, there's some shit that's just like some of these runs. It's like okay, maybe if I was the best God Gamer OOT player ever, I might be able to do this. But there's some times where it's just like, just call it. It's not worth the stress of like getting through that and then hoping the rest of the seed is good. If it's gonna be such a horrible experience, just call it. Which is also why I try not to think too hard about previous seeds, because I'm just like, I don't know. I could recount every time where like we had a really good Jabu or an amazing like setup for the bosses, or we got like just like really good shit in general, and I don't know. That stuff just demoralizes me, so I just don't think about it that much. 155 for fire. Just easier just to put your head down and be like, okay, time to try again. And then later I can think about that shit. Okay, we got Zora Tunic here. Regular price? Yeah. Okay. We got some checks here we're gonna do. Song of Storm. Yeah, the best Jabu bubble room with the timer. lived your life today. Nothing but a few Skulltulas and Dekubabas. Oh, yeah. It's always the worst, man. I had one run where I had to go and do Compass Chest, and I fucking did it no hit. And I still think about that today. I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever do that again. It's such a fucking hard room if you don't have the most passive enemies ever, you know? All right. Let's see what we got in here. GTG keys are in Zora domain. Okay. What's up, Phantom? Oh. Bigger nutbag. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that was Rolling Goron, Rock Maze, and Skulltula on the side of Crate. Then we did Shop. So I do the stuff right out here. Zelda streams are your favorite comfort streams? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome, man. Well, I hope you enjoy. This is a bit more of a little bit of a stressful challenge run, but I like to think it's pretty chill here. Come on. There we go. And there's Slingshot. Thick. Oh yeah, lack of musical instruments in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it would have been cool to have more more involvement with music in those games. You love all my streams. How fucking dare you, Flux? No, I'm kidding. No, that's awesome. I love that shit actually. I like people being able to relax. And in fact, I gotta be honest, I would find it weird if there were people who got bothered. Like, I get that there's some streams where the point is the interaction, but like, this clearly isn't one of those streams. I'm not doing like, you know, crowd control. Ooh, that's good. That's a good hint, man. We were about to do Hyrule Field. But you know, we're not about like, oh hey, get your, like, we do gambits and stuff like that, but like lurking and just hanging out, that's all cool with me and I enjoy that. Okay, let's do target in the woods now. Also, I'm just like, if your stream is one that people feel like they can fall asleep to, then I'm like, as long as it's not flat out boring, I guess, then, you know, all it takes is for someone to have energy one day and they might interact. And then if they don't feel like interacting, they'll just lurk. And either way, you get someone who wants to hang out in your stream, you know? You have a parrot? No, not currently. I'm going to be inheriting a parrot at some point, but that's going to be probably a little bit. I wouldn't take in a parrot right now, though. My living situation is not ideal for... Wait, oops. It's not ideal for a bird currently. Yeah, Academy, exactly. I mean, that's what I mostly did when I would watch Twitch streams anyway. I would do the same thing where I'm just like, I'm doing something else while I'm, you know, watching the stream. And that kind of stuff is really cool for me, so I really like to see it. Exactly, Flux. Explain my parrot lore. So my my mom specifically works at a botanical garden that has an exotic animal sanctuary in it. She works with a lot of exotic birds and reptiles and whatnot, and therefore takes care of a lot of them. And I don't know, I like birds. I spend a good amount of time around them. And I figured it was just a cool little avatar to have because I didn't always want to set up my lighting for face cam. So this was just what I went with. And yeah, birds are just cool, you know? Why is foolishness a good thing? Oh, so there are two types of like things that'll tell you about areas. It'll either tell you it's Way of the Hero or it's Foolish Choice. Way of the Hero means there's an item. Oh, yeah, you already explained. Yeah. Foolish Choice is just waste of time, and Way of the Hero is there's a necessary item. So it's either you do need to go here or you don't need to go. Which sometimes Foolish Choices also have good items that are not necessary but are really useful. But yeah, come on over here. But yeah, how's it going, Identical? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, birds are tight. They're a lot. They are a lot to handle, but they're really cool. Currently playing Minecraft. I usually fall asleep while watching the stream, but do you think it's specifically the OOT music? That's fair. Yeah. There was a period in my life where I did that. I would, there's a period of time where I would go to my classes while I was in college, and I would get home from classes and I would be so tired, but I would want to play video games, so I would put on Persona 3, and I would play Persona 3, and then like the moment I would get to like an area that wasn't like a place where I didn't have to do something or that just had nice music, I would just like leave the game there and just fall asleep to that. Fire Temple's Way of the Hero? Ooh, buddy. Okay. Hopefully not one of the shitty rooms. Nice areas, nice. Also, music's your life, and OOT has the best OST of all time. Yeah, I feel that. It's really good. Yeah, Agent gave some gift subs a little bit ago. Yeah, Persona 3 is really great. I still haven't played through Metaphor, but my roommate is playing through Metaphor, and it seems nice, especially because as much as I love the Persona games, there's like always a moment in Persona games where I'm like, okay, the game was really cool, and then it had this weird moment. And Metaphor is like the game where it seems like there's not really weird moments, luckily. Yeah, Phantom, exactly. They live for a super long time. They're very delicate animals that you have to make sure that you're not using certain types of cleaners, that you're not like you don't have a bunch of toxic like, items around that they can get to. So it's just a lot that I'm very much a person that like even if I want a pet, I'm very cautious to say that I'm going to get a pet until I'm like I know that I have the time to handle a pet and give them a good situation. Not that I wouldn't take in like an animal if I needed to or anything like that, but I'm very cautious with that stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at everything we can still check. See if we can get that wallet before we go to Sacred Forest Meadow, which might not be too bad now that we have Deku Nuts. We gotta go to Gerudo Valley. We got Market, Bombchu Bowling. Oh yeah, there's a Gold Skulltula in Kakariko. Death Mountain Trail we'll save for now. Oh yeah, Frogs in the Rain. That's right. And Lon Lon Ranch. Almost forgot the Skulltula down here. There's Bolero. Let's see. Got Open Grotto. Song of Storms, Bean Salesman. Okay, that's all the child checks in Zora River. We did all the Lost Woods checks we can do. Yeah, okay. So now let's go down to Gerudo Valley. I think that's the smart way. Been on a big metaphor kick. The game is an underrated masterpiece. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about it, and I mean, I obviously don't doubt it. Oh, fuck, dude! I forgot that there's a Deku Baba there. Oh my fucking god. I know, that's never a safe thing to do, and I don't know why I did that. That was like an actual brain. Don't ever do that, y'all. It's not your fault, Spencer. I was not. I had plenty of times to reconsider and save and quit. Yeah, I was on autopilot. I shouldn't have been. But yeah, pro tip, if you're doing a no-hit run, don't go down the river. There was even like a moment in my head where I was like, isn't there like an enemy somewhere along this river that I should be concerned about? And then I just for some reason didn't think about that. Song of Time. Well, that was convenient. Oh yeah, got change. The counter. No, no, I'm gonna come back. Yeah, yeah, no, I'll come back. I was like, maybe I can do it, but I don't know. That's a little too dangerous for me. And if we can get any item to make that easier, I'd rather grab it first. Twisted Mind. Do I know where I can get this version? So this is Ship of Harkinian. You can literally just do a Google search. Harkinian. Ship of Harkinian. And it's basically just a program that you load a ROM of OOT into. It's got to be a quote-unquote legitimate ROM, but you load a ROM into Ship of Harkinian, and then that's basically what this is. There's settings, a bunch of settings that you can adjust to like improve like visuals and quality of life stuff, like what you can see all in here. Lots of challenge modes, enemy randomizer, item randomizer, which we're doing right now. But yeah. Okay, so windmill heart piece, not important. Gonna check what's in here. Red rupee. Don't need that. Yeah, go do the rest of this. The Ship of Harkinian is a, it should be an archive thing. It should be an archive file. You have to extract it to a folder, and then inside of the folder there's an executable Ship of Harkinian file. You don't add it to your emulator. You take the ROM file of Ocarina of Time and you load it into Ship of Harkinian. If you load up Ship, it'll basically, a dialog box will pop up, and you click through it, and it'll ask you to, if you want to upload or load a ROM, and you load an Ocarina of Time. You don't need your emulator or anything like that. This is basically an emulator just for Ocarina. Yeah, no problem, man. You have a good one, and I hope that it works for you. Forest Temple has ice arrows. All right, now chickens. Now we see Skull House. Token. Red rupee. Token. Nuts. And a token. Okay, so we don't need gold skull to look. Alright. Which very much means that it probably just wants us to go and switch over to adult. But for now, let's look at it. Let's look at what we've got and let's go do checks that are just easier and safer as child. Okay. All right, first we go to market. Song of Storms. Cool. Huh, hammer. Hammer for 2. Whoa, winner piece of art. So that's hammer for 245. Thanks for the follow, Viper. Okay. And then Epona song is 125. Pharaoh's win at Temple of Time. Okay. That's good. GTG has a Goron tunic. What the fuck? Just telling us everything at GTG. It's funny. Fire to this lens. God damn it. Slingshots at City. Know anything about the graphics enhancements? I mean, yeah, if you do on your settings, go to graphics, and then I just do I have the original 20 FPS. I keep the same aspect ratio, but yeah, these are all my settings. I don't do a ton of changes. But yeah, take a screenshot of that or something. And then yeah. If you need more tutorials, you can look up a lot of stuff on YouTube. There's a lot of people who have stuff on that to increase the different settings. Like, it depends. There's some people who like to play it on 60 FPS. I don't really like to do that, but it all just depends on what you want. But there's stuff you can find on YouTube about that, and loading custom texture packs and all that different stuff. Cool, got our money. Okay. Get Richard back first. Yeah, there's people who do a lot of different settings, Twisted. I'm doing a very specific challenge run, and I like to have just the visuals closer to the original in a way that's not like increased fidelity, but not anything that like really changes the experience too much. But yeah, definitely check out some YouTube stuff. If you need to, join the Harbor Masters Discord, the people who made Ship of Arcinian. There's a Discord link on their website, and you should definitely join that if you have a bunch of, like, if you have any questions, you can definitely go check that out. Hey Stalker, how's it going? 120 for magic. Damn, we need a wallet bad, man. Okay. I'm gonna say let's go Gerudo Valley now. Go get some of those checks done. Also, thanks for the roses, Twisted. Oh, king jump scare, baby. All right. Chicken. Okay. Where is her? There we go. Mark that off. Blue rupee. All right. Now Lake Hylia. Okay. You can never tell whenever it's spinning that fast whether it's a mini pea hat or a tile. Okay. Your art's stressing you out tonight? Is it just not knowing where to take the piece, or just feeling like art block or something? Blue rupee. Okay. Blue rupee for underwater bottle, so we can mark that off. And that's all we can do here. Oh yeah, I feel you, cat. Yeah. It's always the question of how accurate do you want to get versus how much impressionism do you want to lean on. It's always hard too with digital art because it's like It's not quite like a painting in a museum where you know where people are going to be standing, like the distance they're going to be looking at it from, you know? Baking cookies. I would love some cookies. That's another thing too, Kat, you know, it's like yeah, I got hit. I got hit in the last run. But that's just one of those things, Kat, you know, like that's also the reason why like I think it's good to consider what you export, like art. Like I don't know if you're doing traditional or digital, but you know, at least with digital art, that's why I only export at a certain size, because you know, again, you got to consider what, like, sure, you know, there are people who are going to go against what you want for a viewing experience, but you know, people who want to understand the art will try to view it in the intended viewing experience, right? Last year, what fucking exhibit was it? Can't remember. Rembrandt. That's right. That's right. Me and my dad went to a museum that had a bunch of Dutch artists, and Rembrandt was one of the main artists there. And some of his pieces and some of the other pieces that we looked at, it was like, it was really interesting because, you know, I don't think that, you know, people always say, oh, it's different seeing art pieces in person, but I don't think people explain very well that, like, truly it does make a huge difference, because there's like there's a whole video on well, there's several videos, but there's an art piece that was commissioned by some really rich folks at one point. And I can't remember the painter, but there was a painter who basically, he did this really lifelike sort of scene, and the thing about the painting was oh, that's right, it's called The Ambassador. Hold on. Oh, whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. But The Ambassadors is a great painting because there's this weird thing that you look off to the side and it looks out of place. But this painting was hung up on a wall next to a staircase. And and next to that staircase, if you walk up the, Jesus Christ, you might just have to fucking wait here for that thing to die. But if you walked up that staircase and you looked at the painting from the side, you'd see that the weird looking shape was actually a skull drawn in an extreme perspective, so that when looking on it like straight on, you couldn't tell that it was a skull, but when you looked at it from that extreme angle, it looked just like a normal skull. But yeah, but it was very specific about the way they wanted the commission. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty weird, but that's like a perfect example of what I tell people whenever I'm like that's what it's meant whenever it's like, oh, it, like, the viewing experience depends, right? Because you can look at that painting as a digital print, but that's not like going to get you the same experience of, you go to this person's house, they have a huge painting there, wow, that's really cool, and then while you're walking up the stairs, you see a skull that's suddenly in like you see it perfectly when the rest of the painting looks weird, you know? Okay, let's see if we can juke this motherfucker this time. But yeah, and then there, at that Rembrandt exhibit that we were at, there were paintings where there was like a painting of a little girl, and it was painted in a... Oh, he's coming out of the fucking tree. What the fuck? But the little girl in the painting was painted to where there was like texture to the paint used to like render her hair. And so there were parts that were like little ridges that when it was lit proper way, you could see it looked like hair that was shiny. And it's really fucking cool. Now here, I want a cookie right now. Agent's making cookies and I want a cookie. Okay. Let's do Mido's house. And yeah, Cat, I agree. Wait, Agent, are you browning the butter? What's the process? Tell me how you're making these cookies. He's got both tunics here, both for regular price. Shadow Temple keyring. Okay. Okay. Boom. Ah, okay. Soft motor. That's still good. That's still really good. Let's make it nighttime and go get these other checks. Converge dropped the sad audio tree? Okay, I gotta go check that out then. I'm excited for their new album. Why is that one single Kokiri have facial hair? Does he? You talking about the shopkeep guy? I never noticed that. 69 rupees. Yeah, I need to make cookies again soon. But yeah, texture in art is weird. It's weird, and you have to... I've learned that you really just have to start from a place of impression. Like, you have to give the impression of the texture, the impression of like whatever you're doing, and then decide whether or not you're gonna get more detail. Oh, no. He doesn't have facial hair. He just has a butt chin. That's it. Yeah, he's just got a butt chin. That's it. Yeah, because I had 69 rupees. But I don't anymore. also one of those things of just like, I don't know. Rendering textures is also one of those things where it's like doing impressionistic stuff is sometimes better for like what you're trying to do, depending on like what kind of thing you're going with, right? Because like, you know, there's like hyper realistic artists who draw and paint and it looks literally like a photograph, which is really cool and awesome. But I am just like, sometimes it's not quite the vibe, you know? It's just like how shooting movies on the most advanced cameras ever, or taking pictures on the most advanced cameras ever, is not always gonna yield the best looking product. Okay, let's grab bomb shoes. Yeah, take a break. Go look at some other stuff. Get your eyes on something besides the art, you know? Okay, we did Ocarina of Memory game, Mask of Truth. Alright. Taking a break is good for the same reason that getting reference for your art is. Sometimes you get so focused on what the drawing looks like that you forget what the world looks like. When that happens, you just need to get some perspective, you know? Understandable, Cat. I think that's for the best. It's sometimes just easier to take a couple, at least a couple hours, maybe the rest of the night. Just take a little bit of time away. And then when you come back, hopefully, you'll have a better understanding of what might be the issue, you know? What else do we gotta do? I think Lon Lon Ranch is all we have left to do, and then we can go change over to adult. Oh, we need to open up bottom of the well. Wait, did we do... Yeah, we did Song of Storms there. Oh no, wait, we didn't. We didn't do Song of Storms. Yeah, our eyes and our ears adapt to stuff incredibly quickly, which is why it's not good to, you know, spend way too long looking at one thing and never other things, because then your eyes adapt to that, and I don't know why. Well, I was gonna need to reset the day anyway, so this will be good. Alright. Get Song of Storms Grotto done here, and we'll go do Lon Lon Ranch next. Wait, no. No, we'll go back to Kakariko and then get the Song of Storms Grotto and Death Mountain Trail, and then be done. Temple has bombs. Token. I think I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, yeah, that can definitely make shit pretty difficult. Hey Ox, how's it going? Alright, let's see what bottom of the well is. Shadow, huh? Interesting. Okay, well, I mistakenly thought that our spawn was still in Death Mountain Trail, so we're gonna go back down. We're gonna open up the shortcut to Goron City, and then do the Song of Storms out of that. Or well, actually no. Let's just go do Lon Lon Ranch and then be done with Child Summer. Unless we don't get a warp slide, that would actually, that might constitute actually going down and getting Song of Storms. Because we might end up with a really shit don't spawn again. There we go. Ah, no. She doesn't really know what's going on. She hasn't caught up with the program. She's not aware that there's a bunch of randomized enemies and stuff. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Jared, thanks for following. Forest keys. I mean, that would definitely make sense, Cat. We don't really know how long fairies live and stuff like that. Alright, membership. Game is your childhood. You love when it pops up. Hell yeah, man. was a big part of my childhood too. So I feel you. Another token. Okay. Silo is done. Oh, brother. Okay. Lon done. Okay. Let's just on over to adult land. We'll risk whether or not that last check is warp zone or not. One way or another, unless we get free loot, we're gonna need to come back to market anyway. Say that. Nah. Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. Oh. All right. Bomb bag? Whoa. Okay, so that means that... Okay, so that means that Furores has got to be Sheik check in Temple of Time. So we got to get Force Medallion from that. And let's see where adult spawn is. Huh. Not a bad part. So. Golden rupee. Honestly, it's probably gonna get us wallowed on one of these bomb checks. Because it's lining us up to get opponent's song. Go carry forces with hero. We kind of already knew that. There's only a couple more checks there. Gotta stay away from that fucking boulder. I hear an iron knuckle. This fucking jellyfish. There's a skeletal and some re-deads. Interesting. You know, in the future, the optimized move I think would have been just to go back to being a child and then doing all the bomb checks there first, but lizards in the spirit temple guard at Deku capacity. Which fucking room is that? Lizards in spirit temple. Is that child climb? I think that's child climb. Yeah, Banana, this is Zelda. Ocarina of Time, enemy item randomizer. There we go. Okay. Blue rupee. Honestly, whoa. Let's go up to the rock face. Bunch of blue rupees around here. Okay. Got all that handled. There's a slingshot somewhere. Might be in the shop, honestly. Fuck! Keep doing that. Oh well. Posted the first batch to the Burpee channel. Fuck yeah. Okay, slingshot's not. But there is a buff. The blue potion. Interesting. Okay, we'll come back to that just a moment. All right. Red rupee. Check out what this is. Interesting. Okay, we don't have a bow yet, so I actually Ooh. Okay. And a token. Okay, I think this is a moblin down here. No. Didn't seem like anything was there. Interesting. Okay. Let's check the shops. $95, $85. Whoa! Holy shit, man. This is good. Okay. Get some rupees together and buy all that shit. Your ex is calling you. Oh, yeah. That is unfortunate. I'm a little too liberal with my block list in general. To know whether or not that I mean, it doesn't happen anymore, but anytime I've been in this situation, I'm just like, block. I'm very much just. Oh, this is becoming an extremely like terrible situation with this person. Okay, well we're done, and I'm blocking. Thanks for following, AK. Okay. Oh damn. Yeah, that's a rough situation. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's at least not a toxic situation, but yeah, that can be a lot to deal with. Okay. Did we talk to Anju just now? I don't know if we did. Nope. Alright. Go grab Zelda's lullaby. Oh yeah, I get that. We got next. It's kind of a similar situation. We gave her free. Now she's married and has kids and whatnot. But it's funny. She still visits my mom and everything like that. We haven't talked in a while, but that's just been because I live, you know, all the way across the country and whatnot. But yeah. Okay. Now we need to get Zora Tunic and Getting Keys. What the fuck is that? Just rolled in place for some reason. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, you gotta have boundaries with that kind of thing. Yeah, Austin. Unfortunately. But it's okay. We're making progress. I don't know if you were here for when we almost had it. We were literally in the Ganon escape, Ganon Castle escape section, and we were in the final hallway. And then we touched a burning boulder. Okay. Yeah, understandable. I mean, definitely. It is, It is understandable to not want that kind of complication in your life. Okay. Let's grab a few more rupees and get Ganon's castle keys. Just so we don't have to come back here and check that. There we go. There we go. We're working on grass and soul sanity today. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have that going once we get this challenge done. Not no hit, but we're gonna do an OOT Majora's Mask combo rando. And we've got basically all kinds of containers mixed in there. Grass, pots, crates, barrels, we even have icicles and snowballs, and red boulders, and all that shit. There's souls mixed throughout everything and all that different shit, you know. Two ship, yeah, two ships fun. I can't wait until they can get the randomizer and animizer put into it. But worst case scenario, I think I've got my emulator set up now where it's more or less good to run Majora's Mask randomizer on that if I need to. The Giga Rando is going to be wild. Decoupled entrances is fucking out of this world. Been dying to play Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's weird. RetroArch has made it so much easier to play games on emulators, but there's little things with like settings adjustments that's harder with RetroArch. It's sometimes just easier to get the emulator for the specific game and then adjust your settings in there. Okay, let's go. Austin, so the reason I did that is because it did the thing once again where for some reason the view shifted, and every time I want to put that up in the setup, I have to take my OBS and I have to crop it down to just that section, and it's incredibly difficult to do with how TikTok does. We shouldn't be checking this anyway, but it's incredibly difficult to do in the TikTok live studio thing. So, oh, no worries, you're all good. You're all good. No, I have attempts in the I have it in the landscape view, but yeah, it's a lot, which is why I want to get to a point where I can get an OBS stream key so that I can just be streaming it directly to TikTok that way. Okay, so we got a scale and Zora domain. So good. We can probably go there next, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a good reason for most of the stuff that I do. Oh. Look at this fucker. Look at him scampering. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Why am I doing the thing that I'm doing? Just giving y'all a little stress. You win the most games tonight in your Dart League? Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. You're so stressed about getting hit in POT. Oh yeah. That is one thing that's really funny is whenever I was testing the Giga Rando, there was like a moment where I was like afraid of getting hit and I was like, wait, no, I can get hit in this. It's fine. There we go. Your last... What? Why is it off? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't turned it off. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Why the fuck is it doing? Hold on. All these VODs are available. They're just not published for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it stopped doing that. Oh, no, don't do that. Sorry, give me just a moment. I'm publishing the VODs now. There we go. All right. There we go. And, why the fuck? Trying to take a look at what the hell's going on with this thing, because settings, channel, stream. There we go. Okay. Why was that selected off? That's weird. Okay. Okay, there we go. While I'm at it, enable rewind. I think I did. Yeah, stream rewind's enabled now. I don't know why it wasn't before. Hey, Nate. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I didn't change anything, so I don't know. There must be something. There must be something that happens at some point with enough, like, previous mods uploaded. It must have just, like, disabled something. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, agent. Should I ban them? You think? Cooked carrots, cracked plantain chips. That sounds really good. I saw a recipe today that I really want to make. It's Iranian carrot jam, which sounds fucking awesome. I said hello to Nate. I said hello. No, I'm keeping it. No worries. You're all good. At least I tried. If I'm ever in like a dungeon, then there's a chance that I might just not say anything because I'm just locked in, but that's a different situation. Alright. That does sound really good, Austin. I think I saw that one time, Doc, but I never, it was always after I had already gone off stream. Ah, no worries, you're good, cat. Alright, let's see what this fucker has. Oh. I need to make it night time. Wow. Doc, you don't return library books? That's fucked up. How do you unfreeze it? You mean just like Zora's domain? You don't fully unfreeze Zora's domain. You can unfreeze King Zora, but that's... Okay. Whoa. Okay. That didn't happen how I expected it. Damn it, dude. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna try. Like, you can unfreeze this dude, but you need either blue fire arrows or just like blue fire in general. Use hookshot. I mean, if I had hookshot, yeah. We know where it is, though. We know where hookshot is. We just gotta get the fucking wallet. Lake Hylia's Way of the Hero. Okay. Yeah, not yet. It's in shop for like, it's in a child shop for like 100 and Oh, no, no, wait, that was last seed. We don't even know where it is. Never mind. Yeah, we have no idea where it's at right now. All right. I can't remember if beating Morpha sends Zora Domain back to the way it was, but I don't think it does, though. Beating Morpha just refills the lake. Okay. We'll kill the last run. The last run. Oh, baby. Okay. We've got an adult Deku tree. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you can unfreeze all of Zora Domain then. No, the water doesn't freeze you. Okay. Let me oh, we forgot to get Song of Storms for the frogs. Grab 2 of the heart pieces in the open grotto. Then we did Great Fairy and the ice platform. Damn. We will have to come back here with some fucking Den Spire or Fire Arrow or something like that. Yeah, but being Morph only refills the lake. That's it. You're thinking of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The ice water hurts Link then. Okay, so that's everything there. Job scale. Where's our spawn point again? Lake Hylia. We got a bunch of child checks that we still got to do now. We could go do Dampy Race. Oh, Death Mountain Trail and Death Mountain Crater also. Interesting. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, let's go. The time that you get when it comes to water is when you're underwater. So that's just for like drowning. I mean, yeah, Dampy is stressful, but at this point we don't have much else that we can do. We literally got to do that and then some checks on Death Mountain Trail and Death Mountain Crater. And then past that, it's more worth it just to go back to the child world. Let's see how bad graveyard is right now. Shellblade. Visible redead up here. Okay, we'll do this first. This might be important. God damn it. That's so stupid, man. What is with that, man? What the fuck, dude? Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Yeah, get absolutely fucking bastard. Okay, there we go. Yeah, true, Nate. We got a pretty good graveyard set this time. That's such a weird glitch, man. Okay. Did that. Good do Dampy. Raven, thanks for following. Gonna be back a little later tonight. Oh, no worries. I'll see you then. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's a new strat I came up with. The counter anytime a Stalfos is there. See, yeah, I actually knew that he would fall through there, you know. It's the well-known strat in the speedrunning community. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Thanks for the roses, Nate. Oh god. No, my plan initially was I was gonna turn around and I was gonna try to do a backflip because I thought that might get me on top of the platform. And then he just like flipped through the fucking wall, and I was like, oh okay, we're good. Kind of can't believe that ended up working out. Oh, that's what the fuck you were. Really quick before I go and do this, I gotta take a break. Gonna run an ad on some clips, and I will be back just a little bit. Having just a moment. Well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best.
Oh. I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was... Whoa! Just calm down.
Whoa! 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 Jonas!
Okay, careful, y'all. The alien is right over there. Oh god. Dude, oh my fucking god. I lived.
Hey.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy. He was a good ducky. He was a good ducky.
He's a good boy. Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck.
I don't trust that.
No.
No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Yeah, maybe I do.
I think...
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive.
That's Spencer.
Okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet. You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
But you got the
Yeah, I'm coming back up. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, I mean that's a bit of a fuck situation, a little bit. Yeah, I tried to bomb just one of them. Huh? Huh?
Grenades, and I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck.
Hold on, I gotta click.
Okay. Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh.
Baby.
Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know how to kill it, but... I think he's coming this way. No, 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 Jared.
What just hit me? What just hit me?
You're in the.
Shit.
Yeah.
What's that happen? What hit me?
Oh.
I think if we actually take
No.
this doorway, we could check out the top right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh.
Haha! Yeah! Yeah! You
Not
get
this
under the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Blaine, why would you do this?
You think-
What have I done? You're behind you. Oh no, that's just Tio. I was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
You're a puppet too.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can't fool me.
No. No. I'm just a reindeer.
All puppets must die.
I'm just a reindeer.
Kill the puppet.
I'm just a fucking little Rudolph. What? No. I'm Rudolph. I'm Rudolph.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of put it here until we find this spot and come back.
Yeah, I've also got the feather drone, so it'll make it easier to kill.
No!
Damn.
Well, stay hidden.
Oh my god, that sucks so much. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, was that fucking gnomes? No, skulls! Worse! Fuck out of here.
Jonas? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did they survive?
Oh no!
No!
Now there's the gnome.
It ran away.
The gnome.
This way.
Oh, he had somewhere else to be.
Yeah, he was he was short on time.
Just passing through.
Oh, yes! No, yes! Yes! That's the other extraction. Oh, and your cart! Oh, this might be clutch.
Bingo. Bango. Boss dog.
Right. Oh no, Jonas.
Jonas.
Jonas!
Jonas. Jonas. No. Jonas.
Dude, 7 hit points.
Jonas. 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 No.
I'm also not
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
2 health, 2 stamina, 1 launch, and 2 speed. And a bunch of duct tape.
Okay. Gnome.
Oh,
Easy.
no.
Are you kidding me? Ah!
Run.
This is it.
Just rolled over.
This will be.
Run.
This might win us the fucking game.
Can I carry this by myself?
Oh no, Jonas.
I have no choice but to try. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my God.
Even when Jonas isn't working on tower defense, Jonas is doing tower defense.
Yeah. That's what it's like to be on gnome duty. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my God. Okay. Oh no, there's
Oh no.
Oh!
Fuck you guys. Oh
No.
God! I was so close.
No! This is bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. No, that's really fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my God! You're spinning. You're spinning. Wow. Get in! Get in! Get in!
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa!
Chris!
Dick and balls.
Just go back to down to the center middle.
wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, get up here,
Yeah,
and,
get up,
and look,
go
and
up.
look. Coming up the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming up the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm not
I got a
strong
bunch
enough.
of screenshot.
Oh no!
I'm gonna- okay. Okay,
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! Just gotta find
I'll
the.
start looking this way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think. That blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation. for
Careful, he's
sure.
coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. All right, chat, I'm back. Okay. I was gonna get an ice cream sandwich. I was like, I need a little sugar for my brain. But then I remembered I didn't buy more, so I was out. So my roommate gave me one of their ice cream bars. Okay. My roommate used to buy these smoked salmon chunks from Costco, and she'd end up in this situation where she wouldn't eat it all before it went bad. And so eventually I started doing a thing where I would use it and I would prep some things for her also, so that way I got to have some salmon and she didn't end up not eating any of the salmon. So the freezer's full. Yeah, but our freezer's packed. Our freezer, we have like almost no freezer. It's fucking wild. I gotta be honest. I barely keep my section of the fridge organized, so good luck keeping the rest of it organized, you know. Okay. That's good. Hover boots. Okay. Spirit trial has been dispelled. Alright. Upper Grotto. Death Mountain Crater. Prelude! Dude. That's so perfect. We were literally just gonna go back. Wow. Fuck you, Market. Get absolutely dunked on. Hell yeah. Okay. We got Bumchu bowling to do first. Come on. Alright. First prize, purple rupee. Ooh. No. That's too fucking high. God. Here we go again. Trying to remember the exact fucking positioning of everything. Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah. Alright. A blue rupee. Damn, what a deal. Okay. Bumchu bowling done. Let's grab bunny ears over here. Gotta go grab Great Fairy Reward over here. All right. Can't do anything at Long Lawn Ranch, so let's just go. Let's just go to spawn in the graveyard. We're not gonna grab this yet, but I want to see what the enemies look like. Okay. That's not too bad. With a ranged weapon, that's definitely doable. Okay. Wow, giving us a fuck ton of bomb shoot. Now we start doing Great Bug Journey. Alright, aim patch. Let's make it nighttime and let's see what is on that back wall. But there we go. And it's a token. We don't gotta worry about it. Cool. I get the feeling the graveyard's gonna be foolish. I don't know if we found anything good here yet, but piece of art. Go do Zora River stuff. Then we can go through Zora Domain. And then maybe we'll get Zora scale. Oh. Okay, we only have 2 checks here, so we don't need to do the whole chicken deal. Alright. Yeah, one more check. There we go. It's everything we can do in Zora River for now with either child or adult. Alright. Let's check shop. Let's click on the Deku stick, and then let's do diving game and torches. Okay, you don't have shit. And we got just enough that we can do diving. Spirit Temple's Way of the Hero. I mean, I like that stuff. There we go. Hey Ray, how's it going? Mother. There we go. All right, bombs. Magic beans. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so... that means it's either melted King Zora or the skull totem up there. You want to be able to stop by a little and watch the stream. It's been a busy week. Oh yeah, no worries. It's all good. I appreciate you stopping by. Hey Ethan, how's it going? Okay, now let's go down to Kokiri Forest. We got some checks to do there. 12:26 there for you. I'm at 11:26, not too far behind. Yeah, me too. It's a great game. Fuck! Agent, are you serious? Are you fucking serious, Agent? Well, now we're all fucked. Someone fucking tag Majin Phil. Make sure he knows. We're fucked. No, but that's cool. You should do it. If someone does it, the pressure will at least be off. That's all I'm saying. The race to first wall will be done. You won't have to worry about it anymore. You're East Coast, Nicole? Hell yeah. Got some friends on the East Coast. Up in the Pacific Northwest here. Alright. What all do we need to get done here? That's right. There's a business scrub over here. She watches me fucking run into the boulder and she's like, oh, that's it? Just don't run into the fucking boulder. What is he, stupid? Running into the fucking boulder? Yeah, of course you don't run into the burning boulder, idiot. Deku tree. Oh, great. Way of the hero now. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear. Ugh. All right. Now we gotta do... bugs over here. Oh, you're both gonna be playing ship? That's fucking awesome. That'll be sick. There we go. And Repo, you got a decent setup for that? Cool. Oh yeah. That'll be awesome. Yeah, Repo's a ton of fun. Okay. Let's see. We got that. Only one more check and Kokiri Forest left. Did that. Did both of those. Okay. You're using an old all-in-one Dell and the hard disk was redlining. Oh no. God damn. Hey Captain, how's it going, man? Yeah, that's gotta be a bit of a fucking nightmare. Okay, we're good. Let's see Wolfos. Made it to the weekend again. Hell yeah. I hear nothing. Oh, never mind. There's a moment where I got excited. Okay. Okay, fire keys. Cool. We can just archipelago and yeah. The medical will just beat the no hit rando while we do some other stuff. Yeah, Aaron, it's the whole issue, honestly. Oh god, man. Unfortunately, not a lot of the employees in the Sacred Forest Grotto are that responsible, you know. Magic, cool, man. That's good. Fire trial for tower. Okay. Sorry, song. Done. That's good. Hey Roberto, it's going pretty well, man. This run's doing pretty all right. How are you, dude? Okay. At this point, it looks like, okay, yeah. So we need to go to Goron City, and then we gotta do some checks down in, we gotta go plant the magic bean over in, we gotta go plant the magic bean down in, Graveyard. As well as, Lake Hylia, in case we don't get hook shot. Spirit Temple has a bomb bag. Okay, well we already have bomb bag. But I'll put that down. Shadow Temple has first boss key. Okay. There we go. Been streaming Minecraft most of your evening, playing on servers. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Captain. Hell yeah, man, that's cool. Okay. There we go. Oh, slingshot. There we go. That's the Gamba. Cool. Yeah, I knew we were probably going to get slingshot because we knew it was here in Goron City, but tried to see if we could explore other places just to give it a fair shot. All right, let's choose an outcome. Slingshot. Boom. Hell yeah. Finally, we see power being distributed evenly. Speaking of distributing power, let's go distribute the power of the slingshot to the target in Lost Woods. Wait, it's this way. A heart. All right. Wow. Surprised that hit it. I did not expect that to work. Okay. Rolling Goron done. Now let's go get that gold skull to look. I never thought of Ox Bonkus as a reference to Wackus Bonkus, but that is very funny. Link pushing the seed into the center of the slingshot. The slingshot doesn't even actually work. Link just has super strength. He's just throwing the seed as hard as he can between the slingshot. A purple rupee. All right. That's almost all the checks in Goron City, too. Okay. So now that that's done, we gotta do Death Mountain Trail, Beam Patch. Okay, hopefully Skull Kid doesn't get activated by this and kill us. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right then. See, that was where's Beam Patch? There we go. Now let's plant Magic Beam here. And in fact, if I remember correctly, we can Is there any? Does the item only appear whenever you're an adult? Oh, it's a blue. Cool. So we don't gotta check up there. Yeah, Graveyard is looking pretty foolish right now. I need to remember to turn the game milestone off whenever it's whenever the game's not up. I always forget to turn it off. Okay. Let's see. Did we already do okay, Hyrule Field? Yeah, we got all the Hyrule Field checks, so that's good. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Go over to Gerudo Valley. Probably should have reset the day. Forgot to do that. Captain, thanks for the 25 bits, buddy. Appreciate that. I hear him. Fuck yeah. Alright. This means we can also check some of these things that we don't have the boomerang for yet, but we can go ahead and see what they are. This scene's going pretty well, Captain. We got Prelude. Unfortunately, Fire has an important item, and Deku Tree is Way of the Hero, so we're gonna have to deal with that at a certain point. But that's all. Okay. Where Gerudo Valley, there we go. Okay. Waterfall entrance done. Are you familiar with the Wackus Bonkus scene? Ox Bonkus? It's pretty good. We'll have to... It was really popular on TikTok as a sound for a while. Oh man. But yeah, it's from a thing called Horrible History, right? What was the thing called? Yeah, Horrible History. It was like a British show. Okay. Do the beam patch. Yeah, it's like who's the character that they're like who's the character they're focusing on? He's like in fucking ancient Greece or like the Roman Empire or something, and he's like, there's a point where he's like, he's there, and he's like, what do you think, Wackus Bunkus? And it's just like a staff, and then like a hammer thing, and then he just goes, he takes Wackus Bunkus, and he's like, kill him. And he's like, you naughty Wackus Bunkus. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't even know the full context for the scene, but they made you watch that at school, Roberto? Wow, that's funny. Yeah, I only know it because it became a really viral sound. But that's funny. It has fucking Monty Python energy for sure. Oh, no worries, Ellie. I wasn't streaming yesterday because the birdathon ended on Sunday. So I took a break on Monday. We're on attempt 90 now. All right. So Lake Hylia. We did Beam Patch and back to the lab. And did I plant the, no, I didn't plant the magic bean yet. Let's do that. Caligula, that's right, okay, yeah. Caligula. Yeah, it's a funny color. Alright. Okay, so now let's see if we can do Song from the Royal Family too, because yeah, Sinister, we're back at it. Cool. Yeah, Sinister, that one was pretty rough, but it's all right. It's all right. It just proves how close we are. Yeah, we're getting a lot better, and that is cool with me. Huh. Ellie, the final attempt that we had during the birdathon, I made it to the end of Ganon's castle escape, and at the very last moment, because I was trying to not get hit by a falling boulder, I walked into another like burning boulder on the ground, and it was in the final hallway of the escape. So we were so close. Yeah, we were really fucking close. It was ridiculous. Okay, so that's, I think, the last thing we can do as Child Link. Let me double check. Yeah, we still don't have a wallet. A bigger wallet, that is. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's on. Oh, Horrible History's on Hulu, not YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really funny because I really think that in that last hallway, I just need to be as patient as possible. Because yeah, that was the thing, is we had a whole minute left. We always do. I always worry about how slow things are gonna go, and then by the time we get down to the bottom, it's always like a minute left, and I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, sorry, Ellie. It's the details are like, you can see them in landscape mode. but so far this run's about 2.5 hours in. Okay, so we are gonna go Lake Hylian, North Exit. Okay. Hear that fucking bird. Okay. Just save and quit rather than going back down. Okay. So now we go Death Mountain Crater. Do Sheep Song check. And actually, I don't know why I have this listed. I had the Graveyard Great check listed, but we already know that's a blue rupee. It's kind of awesome. You can check that out before you have to go get it. So a little bit of a time saver. If Cheek Song doesn't end up being anything important, then I think that the next best bet is just to check what Fire Temple entrance is. And unless that's like something with some immediate checks like Forest Temple or maybe, well no, Gerudo Training Grounds would still be a little bit of a challenge. Whatever it is, the Dongo Caverns are best bet if Fire Temple doesn't end up being anything solid. It's wild. We don't even know where the bow is currently. Alright, what's in here? Water. Okay. Alright. Back to spawn. What's the closest we got to beating this challenge? It was the other day, Taylor. It was on Sunday. We were literally in the last hallway of the Ganon's castle escape, which we've literally never lost a run to Ganon boss fight. So if I had made it past there, there's a high chance we would have gotten it. Yeah. And they stepped on Morphin. Oh God, that's fucked. I think I ended up getting 2 hits on Morpha at one point. Morpha's blob has a hitboxing step on it. I mean, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna just go to the Dongo Cavern. I think that that's our best bet currently. We can straight up go and fight the boss there if we need to. It's the most challenging encounter. I mean, the most challenging encounter that's guaranteed is pretty much always either Baronade or Bongo. But if we're talking about just the most challenging thing in the game, it's always Jabu. There are some times where Jabu's rooms are not bad. Like actually Sunday's attempt, Jabu's rooms were really good and pretty easy to get. But the vast majority of the time, they're fucking actual dog shit to get. Okay. Oh, you know, we didn't check Death Mountain Crater Volcano. Didn't think about that. Let me just go check what that is, actually. Well, no. Actually, I should just go do this. It's all good. Alright. Will you? There we go. Okay, got that. Here's what we're gonna do. There's a good chance that we probably won't be able to fight this boss quite yet, but... Oh, I messed that up. Okay. God damn it. Cheating and telling. Alright. This tide's a little bit easier. Oh no, dude. Fuck. Get you out of here. This is kind of annoying, man. Okay, well, let's see if we can fight this boss. Nope. That's unfortunate, man. That's what it is. There we go. Okay. Go check this over here. A bigger bomb bag. And we know where the last bomb is too. Interesting. Oh no, I missed that. Woo, baby. Will that kill you? Yep. Iron boots. Okay. That does give us something that we can do. We can do Tektite Grotto. And I think that might be it. Oh, bottom of Zora Fountain. That's right. Yeah, we can also do that. Okay. Can you walk through those vines? I think you can. No, you can't. What about over here, man? You fucking idiot. You fucking dumbass. I swear to God, man. Let's come this way. There we go. But my fucking God. There we go. The most important night in the game. Yay. Alright, this room is probably a nightmare and we're probably not going to do it, but I just want to check. Yeah, that's right now. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, so we did all that shit. Okay. So these are all checks that we can come back and do. Okay. So now let's go do Tektite. We'll do Tektite Grotto, and then we'll go back to Zora Fountain. Out. Because it was also given a Stone of Agony there. So I feel like it maybe wanted us to go to Tektite Grotto. Oh god, okay, that's a blue rupee. We don't gotta worry about that. Never mind. Alright. To Zora Fountain we go. We also don't really know what Deku Tree is. So we could go and try that. But none of this works out. Don't you hate when you figure in that you can't find anything? Yeah. Where the fuck is this guy? Did he already leave? Okay. Nope. Nope. He's over here. Ain't you, buddy? Wait, what? What? There you are. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm very particular with like the way that I clean my room and the way that I let my room get messy. If that makes sense. I have a system so that even if it's messy, it's always kind of in the right order that I need it to be, you know? Because that used to be a problem that I had quite a bit. A bow would be immaculate. I also haven't gotten a single boss. And if we had bow, we could at least go and handle Bongo. Aside from the others. Okay. It's a token. God fucking damn it, man. Okay, well. It's either, we either gotta, I think we gotta do Deku Tree. It's telling us that that's Way of the Hero. It's really gonna suck. Is it day or night? We can't tell. Okay. That's better. Oliver, I don't know too much about that, but I do know that you can download, I think it's called Delta. Delta is an emulator that you can download. And then if you search for VIMS, VIMMS, you can find some ROMs and shit like that, but I don't know too much about emulation on the phone for this game. Oh god. god. Shit. This fucking bird. Will that kill it? Yes! Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's so much going on here. This is so fucked up, dude. Please give me something here, man. Oh, thank fucking God, man. Oh, Christ. That's so fucked, man. Buddy. All right. That means we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay. So now that we got bow, you know, we can do shooting gallery. We can go check the Skulltula and Zora domain. And we can go kill Bongo. We can go do that. Hey, cat. Welcome back. There's sort of scale, man. Okay. You took that call. Did it go all right? Oh no, can I not? Oh fuck, I can't. God damn it. Okay, so. Well, that's fucking gross. Oh well. Oh, man. Okay. So we do bongo, and honestly, if we need to do the rest of the dongo, we could probably manage that. But I'd rather, you know, not if I don't have to. What other dungeon entrances have we found so far? Water temple. That's right. Okay. And then if we gotta go back to Deku Tree, it'll at least be a little easier this time. All right. Token. We're getting tokens so fast despite the fact we don't need them. We're already at 30. Okay. Now let's go do bongo. Or wait, no. Let's stock up on bomb shoes. Do that now while we're here so we don't have to come back down. In fact, I'm gonna run an ad really fast while I'm doing this and farming bomb shoes. I want to at least get 20 before we go into the dongo again. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? It's gonna be a little bit different because we don't have hook shot, but it'll virtually be the same. Okay. Here's hoping for Force Million. Oh. Okay. Oh god. That's me. This is weirdly affecting the pacing, man. There we go. That was weird, man. It was making him just slightly farther every time I fucking stunned him because the bow just shoots faster. But the strat's not too different. I just got a 3 or 4 cycle. Oh. Damn it. A red rupee. Interesting. Okay, so Force Medallion is good because we're gonna get Furor's Wind out of that. Let's get more arrows. You know, it might be trying to get us. If Water Medallion is in Deku Tree Boss, then it might be trying to get us to do Sheik's Song and Kakariko. That's the main thing I can think of right now. We're gonna fill up on bombs and arrows really fast. See if we can get full bombs. I guess let's go do the rest of Deku Tree. Because it's bad, but we can deal with it. Whereas the Dongo, that room looked pretty bad. And it could be worse than what I'm looking at, you know. You're gonna call it night. Trying to look for this game program narrator. Oh, okay. No worries, man. You're all good. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good rest of your night. At least if we clear out Deku Tree, we're clearing out a wave of hero points, you know? Oh god. Did he go down? Surely not. No. Not it. Okay. Some Deku nuts would be real fucking nice, let me tell you. You know what? While we're passing by here, we might as well check whatever this is. The bomb reef. So, let's see. Where is that? Zora River. Wall. That's done. Okay. 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 Time to climb. Got him. Fucking bastard. Hey. Fuck. Okay. Hey, Neron. How's it going? We're just gonna be patient. We're gonna wait for him to come back around, and we're just gonna fucking nail it with an arrow right where it goes. Damn it. What do you mean? Was that not directly on it? Interesting. Well, okay, whatever. We're just gonna restock right here where it's safe. There we go. We're gonna move over. Oh god. Oh my fucking god, man. Ooh. Can't believe a baby donger was almost the thing that got us. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, man. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Why not fight? Washed up. This is a no-hit randomizer. The goal is to not get hit at all. Whoa, what the fuck? That was my chair. Also, yeah, I did technically fight him, but I just spawned him without getting close. Yeah, no worries. And Stalfos are the fucked up, you know. You get it, yeah. Great, man. Great. All right. So now the question of do we go back down or do we just try to make it happen? Okay. Yo. Oh, I thought I could roll back over there, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Well, washed up, you just saw what happens. That sucked anyway, man. Fucking... Okay. Oh, God, dude. Deku Tree, fucking way of the hero. Yeah, if we get hit, we die, and we have to, the file gets deleted, and then we have to re-randomize everything and start over. I want to see what we were in store for here. Okay, so oh my god, Dodongo Cavern had wallet. Dodongo Cavern had wallet. What was in Deku Tree Boss? Because that would have been where we couldn't have done that anyway. That was gonna be Volvagia. Would have been kind of unfortunate to get down there and realize that though. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. Give me just a moment. Just resetting everything. Man. Whoa, Althead. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How's it going, man? How was your stream? We're just about to start a new seed. Okay, yeah, stream was good, did cheeky co-op. Fuck yeah. I hope that went well, man. Okay. All right. Oh man, over 2.5 hours completion. That's fucking awesome. That's fast, dude. Yeah, everybody give Baldhead a follow. He does randomizers and is really good at them. He does some really cool co-op stuff and everything like that. Yeah, we just ate it to a bird in Deku Tree, but it's okay. It was the seed was starting to get a little cursed. Yeah, Ellie, I got hit. It's okay though. Yeah, we should definitely do a. What the fuck? Wait, what the? Hold on. Wait, dude, we're walking out of the shooting gallery building. Link just emerges from a pile of bricks. Oh my god, that's funny. Washed up, there are a few quality of life things that I have enabled, but there's not really a ton that, like, you know, makes the experience like super different. It's just stuff like I can pull the graves during the day, Dampy appears all night, all that different shit. Because these are basically the settings for Majin Phil's OOT no hit rando. So no, watch that. We have a randomized spawn for both child and adult. For 9 3/4. That's right. Weird shit. You did the school drop off and you started again. Yeah, I don't know. That fucking bird had my number. I knew that he was right below me, but I was just like, oh, maybe I have time before, you know. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, it was that bad. It was fucked up. It made Deku Tree Wave the hero, and we found the bow, so that might have been it. But we didn't find anything anywhere else. Turns out we had to go back to Dodongo. But Dodongo had the switch room where you go up the stairs. After that, had a Denalphos, bird, and like several other things that I was like, I do not want to fight this thing. Oh yeah, I watched them. No worries, you're all good. Yeah, this is I don't know if you're familiar with Majin Phil at all, but this is the challenge that he's kind of like put the rules together with one of his mods for and everything like that, and people have been doing it, and I started doing it because it was easy to get set up in Shiv of Arcanian. Yeah. Well, that was the thing too, is that like I couldn't hear wing flapping, and I was like, okay, it's getting closer, but it's not that close yet. So I was like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, we're all chill. Purple rupee. Token. Okay, so gold Skulltula tokens are not going to be important this time. Ugh. Hey, Celestial. Oh yeah, now there's a team that we should do. Me, Celestial, and Baldhead all do a fucking co-op thing. Just do an archipelago thing. I'd obviously have to wait until I get back from my trip home, so it wouldn't happen until after the new year. But definitely once this challenge is done, I'll be launching into the Majora's Mask no hit run, but I won't be as like grindy about it, you know. Yeah, you should join in, Doc. We should just set up a giant archipelago, honestly. Everyone pick a Zelda game. All right. Token. I don't know if either of you were here, Celestial or Baldhead, but we I was talking about how I would like to see if I get around to it, I might look into see what it takes to get something like the CDI Zeldas compatible with Archipelago, and seeing if I can, I don't know, pay someone to do that or something like that, because part of me is like, man, I'd love to do a really bad Zelda no-hit and manage to put those in Archipelago. Ooh. Baby. Wait, oh, they died. Oh, yeah. Baldhead's got it. Yeah, and that's what Multi-World Madness is, Doc. It's an archipelago setting where you have 7 games that you really like, 7 games that you like. You combine them and then randomize them, and it's a no-death randomizer challenge. Yeah. And I found out that the first Armored Core is compatible with Archipelago, and that sounds like a ton of fun to me, because the first Armored Core is such a fucking headache, and I love it for that. I always get nervous with that. So yeah, the first Armored Core is in there. Because I've been looking into like what my Multi-World Madness would actually be if I decided to like do that. And I definitely think that Armored Core is in there. I definitely think Majora's Mask is in there. I also think I would probably do Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. The only games you can play that are compatible with AP are this and Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got that list on the Discord, but I really want to see what it would take to be like, hey, could someone make this compatible? Like, what would it take? Would I have to pay someone? Like, what would the deal be? You know? Pac-Man 2 would be, Doc. I mean, I mentioned it to you. I would love to get that game put in there somewhere. Yeah, Hollow Knight randos are kind of fucking wild, from what I understand. What songs do you start with? You start with Sun Song, and but the thing about Sun Song is that it only freezes Redeads and Gibdos when you have Ocarina of Time. But every other song is just randomized out in the world. Other than that, your only items are your sword, if you're a child, your shield, and your Ocarina. Adult starts with the Master Sword. You can spawn as adult, but you need Song of Time to change ages. It's pretty handy, Celestial, especially like because if you start as child and don't have, honestly, if you started with like Bunnyhood, that would be like a good alternative. I think if you didn't want to start with any of the songs, Bunnyhood would at least grant you the ability to like you walk around at night, which is the main reason why you start with it, you know. Ooh, Boomerang. Serpendi. Hey, how's it going? Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, that's a token. On one hand, it bums me out a little bit that I don't know where an item is whenever there's nothing in tokens, but on the other hand, I'm just like, oh, thank God. I don't have to hunt for fucking tokens. Yeah, early Jabu possibility is there. Comanche, thanks for the corgi. But yeah, I don't know. On one hand, it's great to know where things are, but on the other hand, I gotta say, I'm beginning to think that I just don't like token seeds. Did we check off windmill heart piece? No, we didn't. I'm beginning to believe that I don't like token seeds, like straight up, because almost every time I get a token seed, unless it gives me a bunch of items up front, it does this weird thing where even in the spoiler logs that I've seen, it'll expect me to go into foolish areas and get tokens. So even if I get a we don't need this, but even if I get a foolish Jabu, for example, if there's like 3 tokens there and it gives me boomerang, then it can force me to go there and be like, oh, well, you can get the rest of the tokens from there. Which is weird because it can sometimes call that way of the hero, but other times the spoiler log just contradicts that. It's weird. Oh yeah, we can get the ladder one now that we have boom. Wait, can we? Does it reach? Let me double check. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think that reaches. No, it doesn't. It's not in logic. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, bald head. I look at the spears and it just says, it'll tell you to go to foolish areas for tokens. And I don't know, that kind of irks me because I'm just like, man, just call Way of the Hero then, right? Because sometimes it does that. There was one time where it said Way of the Hero and all that was in an area was skull tokens. And so I'm like, why does it do it sometimes but not all the time? It's weird. It might just be something strange with the logic that has to, you know, count for the number of tokens that are around, but, you know, just a slight frustration. Okay. Got all of that. This is maybe one of the funniest spawns that I've had in the game. All right. Talk to the man on the roof and open grotto. Z targeting while climbing a ladder gives you the correct angle. Wait, the correct angle for what? Oh, to the man on the roof. Oh! No, I didn't know that. I mean, I basically just walked, I always just walked forward and did that, but that's really cool. That makes sense. I always worried that I was going to get the angle wrong on that someday, but that makes me feel a lot better, knowing that that's the case. That's awesome. There's some tricks in OOT where you're just like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's so many setups that I'm just like, it's like, how is this not intentional? You know? Okay. Oh, a bonus song. Got Requiem and a bonus song. Okay. Let's check Death Mountain Trail. Yeah, Desert Seed. Yeah. Which song do you start your seed with? Just Sun Song. That's it. Oh god. Okay, sorry I asked. Okay. What the fuck was that? Sounded like something fell. Okay, let's go market. Um, all right. We'll Skelpilla. Roberto, thanks for the GG. Woo. You got hammer in the same spot, bro. Lot cheaper, dude. What the fuck? Okay, 175 for Zortune? That's good. $265 for Slingshot. We're buying Slingshots, not computer RAM. What the fuck, man? Water Temple's foolish. Cool. Where is there we go. Okay. Well, Water Temple being foolish is great because that's always a wishy-washy place to go, especially depending on what checks you got to make. All right. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Okay, let's grab Richard. And what do you got? Nothing. What do I hear? Oh, where's boss? For 170. All right. Whoa, king jump scare back there. There we go. All right. That container. Oh, too high. Great. Got a fucking Stalfos here. stick. Um, um, okay, scale. Hey, Chad. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, man. Hope you're doing well too. Fuck Christ. Where's this dude? Okay, he's inside there. That's not too bad. I think we can get the other check. Doing a good start in your weekend. Hell yeah, man. Oh. There's a boss key. That's good. Ugh. Okay, Long Lawn Ranch is cleared. It's in landscape mode, Chad. There's something funky that went on with TikTok. Does this thing every now and then where even if I don't move any of my windows, the cropping gets all fucked up, and then to redo it, I have to reset the thing and crop it in the tiny ass fucking window inside Live Studio. Like OBS has a thing where even if the capture goes out of the bounds of the screen, it'll still let you crop it from there, but it doesn't let you do that on TikTok Live Studio. So it's so much harder to get it together. So I kind of just gave up on that. Yeah, Celestial, it's really bad, especially on TikTok. It's really bad. Yeah, Chad, that's the other one. Don't forget what the TTS SMP. Oh yeah. Thank you, Display. Yeah, that's also why I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers on TikTok, because they give you a stream key after around that time, on top of I need to get verified, but if I was able to do that, then I could just have it all sending from OBS. Yeah, we're getting closer. Started out with I think like close to 200 followers. So, ooh, Serenade, that's good. So we're definitely making progress. We're at 674 now. Yeah, doing lives has helped out a lot towards that. Now I just need to find what I actually want to post on TikTok as far as videos. Ooh! Oh no, I got excited. Got excited! No! Chicken. God damn it, man. I got excited and I forgot to grab the chicken before I did that. Oops. We gotta go back around. That's not a big deal. No, we're getting all the songs. Naruto training ground has a blue rupee. You don't say. Red. Zor domain is foolish. Interesting. Good to know. They say a check. Made it. Art. Okay. Back to the lab and on the little island are done. Let's see what underwater bottle check is. Strength. Dude, that's good. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, we're gonna do open grotto first, and then we're gonna come back and go through Zora domain to Zora River. And we'll at least take a look at shop because who knows, maybe Ferrors or something is in there. All right. All right, they got Zora too, but it's cheaper to chop with Zars. Grab a stick. Storms. Yeah, there's a couple of spots that do open up Song of Storms, but we do not have the song. Graveyard's on the 0. And we kind of know that. Okay. Okay, minuets up there. Which actually I can grab that. Oh man. Okay, so Zora River, Upper Heart isn't important. The Bean Salesman. I think I forgot to grab the skeleton on the tree, but it's okay, we can grab that another time. First we grab this. Test of the Sands holds a Goron tunic. Okay, so that's Spirit Trial. Let's check out the tent first. Nice cap. Hero, sure, man. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Pretty sure you can boomerang that something. I think I've tried that one. Wonderful. Let me try this. Oh, it will. Damn. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. I didn't know that I could do that. Wow. Okay. Let's go grab the gold skull tail in the tree over here. Or actually, it'll be easier to get back. That's true, I didn't think about that. You can just boomerang a bunch of freestanding stuff. It's true. Yeah, the one in the windmill I knew, but for some reason my brain wasn't making the connection. And the one by the domain entrance, that also makes sense. And in fact, I'm just gonna do that now. You absolute bastard. Give me the thing. Okay. So now, it's just open. Just because we can. Yeah, true, Doc. We almost never had boomerang this early, so I guess it never crossed my mind to try that. All right. Okay. Backward sun song. The moon song. That's attempt no hit for the first time. Any tips? Never play without using shield. Tip number 1. If there's a burning rock, don't walk into it. But tip number 2, really like Deku Nuts. Deku Nuts, Deku Nuts, Deku Nuts. Get Deku Nuts. They are the most helpful fucking thing in this entire game. There's several enemies that won't be affected by it, but it will make a huge fucking difference. In every room that you go into where you know that there's an enemy, get really used to build the habit of pausing immediately. Even if the room ends up being like kind of harmless, it is gonna make such a difference in the long run because you have unlimited time while you're paused. So if you pause and then there's like 3 stall phones, then like of course you can save and quit if you want to get out. But if you're like, I can do this, like there's several spots where like, oh, I can make the stall post drop down here and yada yada yada. Like just give yourself time to think. That's the biggest thing. Patience is the biggest key to so much of this run. Having time to think, because usually when you think on your feet, sometimes it works out really well. But like genuinely, the farthest I've seen people get is by just being as careful as possible. Like I can tell you now, when Aeneas is careful, Aeneas has got. Like there's very few things that I think that can stop a very careful Aeneas or a very careful Phil, you know. And I believe that that goes also for like most players. And you're gonna get hit by things that you've never been hit by before and never knew you could get hit by before. and that's going to be really frustrating, but that is part of the learning process, you know. Someone beat the challenge board, not this specific challenge. Someone has done a no-hit randomizer. I don't know what the rules were for it though. I haven't been able to find a video of the full run or anything like that, but I know someone who's done it named Lazy Dream. But as far as this challenge with these specific rules, yeah, now we can take 2 times the no hits that we can take. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, kill the skulltulas before you backflip them. That's another good tip that I sometimes forget. Yeah. I mean, it's funny. It's funny how much like with a game like Dark Souls. Whenever I see hit runs of that, and I'm like, and I see how many ways you can get hit at, I'm like, that makes sense. This game, there's more ways to get hit than I honestly thought, and now I haven't seen them all, but I've seen so many that I'm like, I don't think that I would ever find that out outside of doing this challenge. Yeah, Chad. I hope you're here for it too, man. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is pretty fucking tough at points. It's got some real fucking difficulty spikes in it. Especially once you get to like the swamp area. That shit gets fucking hard. And the DLC gets fucking wild. Yeah, you can definitely do that now. I have only managed to kill the Skull Kid once with a sword, and it was at the expense of like, I think it was like 2 hits or something like that. It was really funny. I think you were here for that. And he has like a dramatic death animation. Pretty funny. Yeah, the enemy randomization really is like the bane of this whole challenge. Alright, Ocarina of Memory game done. We didn't go get bomb shoes, did we? No, we didn't. Let's go grab them. And then, once we have that, let's check out what else we can go do. Oh, because we have one more check in Gerudo Valley, that's right. Yeah, sword is the only way to kill Skull Kid, as far as I know, also. All right. Now let's see what we missed, if we missed anything. Oh yeah, we got Sacred Forest. We got Sorry Song Check. Oh, Graveyard. We have Royal Family Tomb. Oh god, I hope that's not bad. Goron City. Oh man, with no bombs, that's gonna be fucking gross, dude. And then Zora River Tree. Let's go do... Yeah, let's go back to... Let's go to Sacred Forest. Stab that child. Hey, Blue Roof. Fuck. Okay, so Jabu's got a wallet. Great. Right, now let's go back to spawn. Oh man. Majora's Mask one out. It's true, you paused the time paradox. Let's see how this tomb looks. It might suck beyond belief, but I at least want to check it. Huh. Okay. I think this is doable if we need to, but I really don't want to do it, so I think we come back. You know, something I wonder about with Majora's Mask is I wonder if it would have been the same if someone else had gotten the mask on them, right? Because there's so much that the mask, that the Skull Kid does with the mask on. It feels just like an amplification of who he is, right? Whereas, like, what if the Happy Mask Salesman accidentally put it on? And I always wonder how different things would have gone. Like, would Majora be like, would it just be similar, or would it be like more, you know, like it would seem more like the Happy Mask Salesman, but like amplified to 1,000,000 degrees with his obsession. Okay. So now we reset the day. And then we go do Gerudo Valley Waterfall. Yeah, Kyra, see, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Link, fucking, these boots are 4-wheel drive, you know? But yeah, I just always thought about that just because even when we got the closest thing to an explanation of what Majora was, it's like, it's a very, like, Majora just seems like a normal kind of like deity in the sense of like being just a creature of some kind, you know? Rather than being mischievous itself or anything like that, so that's always been an interesting thing to me. That's also the power of minimalistic storytelling, you know? They tell you just enough to understand what's going on, and then you can ask a bunch of questions about possibilities, right? Oh, I never knew that. That's interesting. Yeah. You know, not that there's like a lot of times, you know, there's a lot of Zelda narrative stuff that is kind of just like, oh, it's just this way because of the game. But I love looking into little things like that, and it's like, even if it was just kind of a passive choice, it's like, makes for interesting implications, right? There's Bo. I mean, that's good, but we need Song of Time first, man. I think we bust open the shortcut to Goron City. I do think it wants us to check Goron's shop. Oh, that would make sense about it because, I mean, they pretty much just reused most of the models from the first game, so that would 1000% track. I'm not entirely sure. I never took the time to see if I could look beyond their masks. I will say, in Majora's Mask, I always did really want to be able to wear the boss masks. They always looked cool, and I was like, oh, why can't I wear them? Why do they get to wear them? Not me. Which, I mean, technically they're remains, but I'm just like, come on. Can't do that. Pull up the rest of this. That's not far enough. Oh no, it is. Wow. I'm surprised that worked. Man, you don't have anything, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Shop doesn't have anything. Go check what the freestanding art piece on top of the Dongo Cavern is. You know what? I got a bad feeling, y'all. Got a bad feeling that the Dongo Cavern entrance is job. Call it a hunch. Oh, that's silent. Oh, there's a wallet. Oh, there's the other. That's the other wallet. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna need that for slingshot. Yep. 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 Fuck, man. Yeah, that strat fucking... Oh my god. I knew that that was risky. But I had a bad feeling that we were... Let me actually look at this. I think it was gonna make us do Jabu. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, man. It was gonna make us do Compass. It was gonna make us do Compass. What the fuck, dude? Oh man, dude. Let me adjust my fucking notes. Okay. Okay. Obviously not gonna get too far in this run tonight, but I at least want to not start fresh. Yeah, that was gonna be so toxic, man. I think I made the right call. Hello. Fuck. What do you mean you can't sell it to me? I'm old enough. I'm 18. Could a kid do this? I can't swing my sword, but I can do this. We are on attempt 91 now. Yeah, very interesting spawn. Honestly, I'll take that over one of the fucking child minigame spawns in Market as adult. Ban this. Oh, come on. Don't start doing that. God damn it. There we go. Okay. The checklist is being weird again. Open grotto. Blue rupee. Oh man. Oh, I should make it nice. Okay. Gerudo membership. Okay. Oh, oops, 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 oops. I opened the wrong one. Oops. You know what? Let's make it daytime. Oh, God. That could have been an instant run killer. Okay, this time, I'm gonna pull out the right grave. No. No, we're not gonna do that. Alright. We'll come back. We'll come back to the graveyard. We really need to. Go grab the skull mask. Are we positive? I can't remember if we ever confirmed that that worked. Maybe we did. It's been a long time since we've been in that situation, so. That's true, Doc. Let's see what tokens have this time. Bottom of the well key ring. Yeah, the bunny hood works for sure, yeah. Okay, so only 10. 10 is bottom of the well key ring, and that might not even be that important. God damn it, dude. Nehru's love. Okay, so that is not important. Oh, okay, so yeah, it wants us to go to it wants us to go bottom of the wall, I think. Okay. Keep starting in links has 3 times. Now is the setting to change. There's a setting, I believe. Okay, so randomizer. I think it's. Okay, yeah, it's in randomizer, and then speed settings, world. Okay, starting age is random, and then overworld spawn. Yeah, you have to check that. Yeah, you have to have closed forest off as well, which is right here. Yeah, so if you go to the menus, and you go to randomizer, and then under seed settings, which is the top thing, under world, you turn off closed forest right here. And then on this third column on the right, down here, there's overworld spawns. You check that on. And then whenever you do another randomized seed, it'll factor that into the spawn. Okay. There we go. Let's just see what is in Death Trail. Sorry, Wi-Fi cut out. Oh, no worries, no worries. Here. So if you go to your menu here on the world tab, okay. Do you have your presets set to Rando Advanced? Because under world you should have these options, which if you need to, okay. Here, if you want, some of this might not be, some of these settings I didn't do myself. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. So if you go there, under the OOT randomizer no hit, there's a link to the settings file under the OOT randomizer section, and you can get it there. And the only thing you have to change then is if you load those settings up, you just need to change the damage multipliers and permanent heart loss stuff, at least until you want to start doing gloom mode or whatever you'd prefer. Oh yeah, and delete file on death. If you don't want the file deleted, then obviously have that off. But yeah. But then it'll have literally all the same settings as what I've got going on. Which if there's certain settings that that agent wanted in there that aren't, those can be added. Okay. No. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's drink this. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Here, if anything, I can do this. I'll at least do this. Let's see. Settings. Can I? How do I export Ship of Arcane settings? Okay, so if I open this, and I look for not the time split data, but is that it? I'll have to look into it, but yeah, Vetical, if you want, I'll see what I can do, and I'll get my settings file uploaded to the Discord, so that way that can just be loaded. Because all you'd have to do then is you download it and then just drag and drop it. Yeah, no problem. And then obviously change the one-hit kill mode unless you wanna suffer that pain. Okay, let's see. At some point I also might make a resources like forum section in the Discord, but I think I'll just get the settings file and pin it to the randomizer for the no-hit random section in the Discord. Okay. Let's go to market. Gold Skulltula in the crate. You don't have any. You don't have anything. Okay. GTG has a bomb bag. Okay. Fuck. A red ghost guards a rupee. Okay, so that's Forest Temple Red Poe. Your opponent's gonna be in and out of your pocket. So if there are cat-like messages from me, it's okay. No worries, Kyra. Forest Temple also has a bomb bag. So now the question is, where's the third fun bag? And is it child accessible? Bottle well as a recovery heart. ₹5. Whoa, there's a slingshot right there, man. Ooh, baby. Okay. And then Serenade's 145. That's okay. 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 Don't have scale. What is their spawn again? Okay, Granny's Potion Shop. Yeah, let's go check out Gerudo Valley. Or actually, you know what? Lon, let's go ahead and do that. Ah, no worries, Andy. You're all good. You're all good. Fuck. I don't have enough rubies. There we go. Okay, token. How'd I get hit? We were going to have to do a check. There's a wallet on top of the Dongo Cavern, and I had to backflip onto it as child, and it's a really precise trick, and it killed me. But I'm okay with that because even with that check, we were going to have to go into Javu and do Compass Chest with only a boomerang, no Deku Nuts. So, I was not stoked about that in the first place. So I don't miss that seed. I had a suspicion it was going to send us into Javu anyway. Ooh, seeds. All right. Oh god. Oh no, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck, dude. The question is whether or not should I try for the back wall skeletal. That is kind of a very precise thing. I don't want to risk dealing with the skull kid. I guess I'll come back if we need to. It's all good. And we did get Requiem out of this, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, Adam, it's good. I mean, all the music on this fucking game is really good. Man. Heart not needed. How's the run so far? It's going alright. We've killed a few runs already, so it's been kind of a dud of a night, but this run's going well so far. Stick. Okay, so bean patch and water. Getting me fucking nervous with the fucking Jabu here. Anyone ever fried chicken tenderloins and then like fuck it, we ball? You're just talking about getting the frying done, doing it like risky style with grease popping everywhere. Water temple has iron. There it is. There's the gag. Yuck. Okay, well, we already know that one. Fishing. That off. Oh, we should check back in the lab. Oh yeah, I guess Emily hasn't been here tonight. Wow. That's early in the week anyway. I'm sure she'll be here in the next few days. Potentially. Yeah, hey Nate. How you doing, man? Another token. We're over halfway to our... Let's see what the underwater bottle is. Okay, that's a heartbeat, so that's not important. Do Bean Patch and back of the lab now. I'm glad, man. I'm glad that you two have become good friends. It's been good having y'all. A roar. Okay. Well, we can come back for that. Okay, perfect timing for us to do some checks up here. Did we check all that off? Yes, we did. Alright, now we do Open Grotto and work our way up to Carry Forest. All right. Okay. Ooh, ice cubes, you said. There we go. Now time for some Kokiri checks. Yo, Aeneas. How's it going, man? How was your stream today? Were you doing some no-hit attempts also? Yes, you have. Last run was gonna be getting real toxic. It had us do the check on top of the Dongo as child, which I'm pretty bad at. which killed me. But then I looked in the spoiler log, and it wanted us to go into Jabu and do compass chest with nothing but Deku sticks and a fucking boomerang. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, I heard about stepping on Morpho. That sounds fucking god-awful. That's one of those things that I guess I'm like if it happened to me, I'd be like, okay, I guess that makes sense. But like, what the fuck, dude? That's messed up. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up, but this seed's going on so far, I think. Yeah, no nuts. Yeah, that's right. Bomb bag. That's huge. They're calling him Bomb Bag Link, the way he's blowing shit up. Alright. So that's... maybe I should write... I'm gonna write down that Deku Shotgun, Zora Tunic. But that's all good. Mido's house is done. This is perfect too, because we're about to go through Lost Woods and we can check in Goron City too. Pro tip: don't backflip into that corner. Yeah, hello everyone. If anybody has not been here before, my name is Lame, or Chroma, whatever you prefer. And I'm doing the same challenge as Aeneas. We almost had a fucking run. On Sunday. Last hallway of Ganon Castle, and I touched them on Fireball. Ooh. So I took a day off because my subathon ended, and I was also just like, damn, that hit me. But I feel pretty good now. And hopefully that'll be the only time that I end up walking into a flaming boulder. At least if one comes down on top of me, I'm not like that makes sense. And I'm like, fuck, that sucks. And I would be upset, but I would be less upset than me walking into a flaming boulder to avoid another one. Big pose lead to Greg. They say big pose got the Alright. Good to know. And that's everything we can do in Kokiri for now. Alright, what you got? A golden rupee. Alright. Team patch by bridge. Now let's do target in the woods. And we got 10 gold Skulltula tokens now. So we can go get membership. These guys are in on the joke. They know what's coming in Majora's Mask. No, never mind. There we go. Blue rupee. Okay. Got both of those. Yeah, the real RNG of no hit run is life. A royal melody in the well uncovers a red rupee. Okay, which one? There's 2 chests. Tell me which one. Let's go do these. Damn it. Oh, there. There we go. All right. Purple. Okay. Get some bomb chews. That, and then I think that. Oh yeah, we gotta do. Thank you, salesman, near the exits. Okay, and then that's everything that we can do in Kokiri, Lost Woods. Let's check Wolfos Grotto right here. Oh my god, I hear the fucking pea hat. Oh, he's never gonna be able to land, is he? Oh. Oh, okay. Sick. Okay. Done. A bigger seed bag. That's good. And now we go and do Goron City. Check out shop. Ooh, blend for 50. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Now, if only we had some magic to use it. Rupee. So that's Rolling Goron. Two rock. Alright, Forest Bosky's good. Okay, we already know that. And water keys. We know water is required, pretty much. I mean, it might not require keys per se. It is likely we're gonna need keys, so it's at least good. Okay, so that was Rock Maze, Gold Skulltula, and Rock Maze right side. Cool. And I don't think there's anything else we can do here, right? Nope. We're good. Zarius. Okay, well, it gives us another check in Lost Woods. First thing we're gonna do. Okay, there's a strength. That's definitely gonna be important, but so far this run is not off, so I'm not willing to try and throw things away from it. Let's go do that skull check. There we go. Cool. Anything else in Goron City? No. Can close that out. Hate that though. Yeah. The tunes are good. Ooh. I guess it might be good to check out what's in What's in Death Mountain Trail happen. How are the runs treating you so far? Not totally good today. It's been kind of rough, but we're doing all right. The last run ended on a really shitty thing that I don't like to do, that I know is a risk, and I was pretty sure it was going to get me killed, and it did. But then I looked at it, and we were actually about to have to deal with a bunch of worse shit than just that. So the seed was going to get really toxic. So I'm just glad we didn't end up getting to that. Man. Oh yeah, Teto. So, whoa, Spirit Temple. Okay. Yeah, Teto. So on Sunday we made it to Ganondorf. We beat Ganondorf, and then on the descent from to escape his castle, in the last hallway, a boulder jumped at me, like a falling boulder hit the ground and then like shot out at me. And it wasn't going to hit me, but I got nervous, so I moved over to the side and I touched a burning rock. And that killed. Yeah, fall damage will end a run. Yes. Okay, so we know strength is above the okay. Okay, so I mean, I guess we haven't checked any of the fucking stuff in desert. Let's see, what all are we missing? Some Hyrule field checks. Desert Colossus. We got the graveyard. That one check. Death Mountain Trail we'll hold off on. Death Mountain Crater we'll hold off on. And then Zora River. Interesting. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. Let's go back to spawn. Yeah, I died at the final stretch. If I had made it out that door, there's like it was such a if I had made it out that door, the run was almost guaranteed. Not entirely, but I'd never lost a run on Ganon. So it was super close, but you know, it happens. It sucked. But we're all good. Okay, so let's see. I am gonna call it a night, honestly. I'm kind of just I'm tired enough. It's almost 3, and unlike during the subathon, I don't want to really fuck up my sleep schedule too much because I gotta wake up in the morning on Saturday, believe it or not. I gotta wake up at like fucking. I gotta wake up at like 6:30 and make sure everything's put together so before I leave. But yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to raid him. He's doing an Iron Mario 70-star permadeath randomizer. If you don't know what that is, imagine if this run was worse and was Super Mario 64. It's fucked up. Every when you jump into one of the paintings, it's a randomized like spot. Your spawns are all randomized. Yeah, Iron Mario looks so awful. It looks like so much fun. Yeah. Here, raid message. Hold on. Okay. Raid message is incoming burning boulders from the woods. I'm gonna send y'all over there. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow and we'll finish up the seed. Who knows? Who knows how it'll go? But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Goodbye, TikTok. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And then goodbye, YouTube.